Koi, 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 it's your koi fish off dragon Koika swimming upstream to spend time with you. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. I hope everyone is doing well. As planned, this entire week, from today until Saturday, with the exception of tomorrow in the evening, we will be marathoning Final Fantasy XIV. I am in the middle of Final Fantasy Endwalker. Drops are enabled. Get yourselves 6 hours worth of Koika stream, and you can I rehearsed this. Oh my goodness. But yes, anyway, stick around for a minimum of 6 hours, and you get yourself a Twitch X Final Fantasy mount. They are enabled. You spin? Hello everyone, welcome. If you have no idea what Final Fantasy is about, it is a critically acclaimed MMORPG by Square Enix. I probably butchered that because I've got too excited. Square Enix. Yeah. And it's been my brain rot for the past few weeks. It's got an iron grip on me. Just a disclaimer though, we will be playing through the Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker. 5th storyline, the 4th patch Endwalker. So if you haven't caught up to that yet, but you still want those mounts, it is definitely okay just to lurk. You are more than welcome to tone down the stream just a little bit, and you know, so you avoid all those spoilers. But if you don't care about spoilers, just sit tight, relax, get some snacks, and we will be going through this. Just a quick recap of what we have just done. Actually, I'll give everyone kind of like a few minutes to settle down before I go straight into it. So before stream, for some prep work. Well, I've been leveling a bunch of classes. I'm just grabbing things left, right, and center. I still need to level my bard. I think we'll warm up first with we'll warm up a little bit with some roulettes, and then we will go into the main story. Only problem is I don't know if I will get a queue. DPS queues are atrocious, as with any games that kind of have the tank healer to DPS mechanic, the whole queuing up together. You're probably gonna wait a while if you're DPS, and it kind of looks like so for 12 minutes there, but I mean, what can we do? So if you haven't already, averted your eyes for spoilers, if you are still interested in playing this game and you care about the spoilers, we will get straight into it. I'm just gonna give a quick recap to where we are in the story for people who do know about Final Fantasy and have finished Endwalker, so you kind of know where I am. So I have just pretty much finished the dungeon. I think it's Vanaspati. I think it is. Yeah, there it is. Hi Ducky, how are you? How is everyone today? How has your week been? It is the middle of the week. I hope things are going well for everyone. Is he the DM? Oh, I did not indeed. Oh, right, that. I forgot to give you a thumbs up on that. That should be okay. Should be okay. But I'll probably stick around for an hour, mainly because I do definitely want to continue my streams and stuff. It is also okay if the thing you've DM'd me is a little earlier. We can discuss it after stream. But when I say that, we'll be probably going on for a minimum of 6 hours this stream, because I want to give people a chance to, you know, while I am playing one time, so you don't have to like watch multiple days, you can definitely just stick around for one stream and call it a day kind of thing. I can probably just play for an hour or so. So if that's okay with you, we'll go through with that. Just 1 hour. Either way, so back to the topic at hand. I've just finished Vanaspati. I found out the truth about the whole ether stagnancy and stuff. People are turning into demons left, right, and center. It is the end. It is the final days. Doom is upon us all. And I actually stopped there for like a good week and started leveling other classes just because if any of you recognize... Oh, wait, hold on. Those I do relic quests. I'm so sorry. Let's hide these. I don't need these for now. These are role quests. There we go. That's much better. Alright. So, I am... Why are you still here? Shoo. I just want to blaze through some blasphemy quest lines, which is the role quest lines. So basically, because of the... because of what has been going on in the world, some people have succumbed to despair and turned into monsters. There are separate quests for each city-state, I believe, and each of them is tied to kind of like a role. So we'll have like 5 blasphemies to take down, and me being me, wanting to like have things in linear progression, I decided to pause off MSQ and say, alright, let's go and level up all the characters, start the blasphemy quest lines, and then continue main story scenario, like the main scenario quest line. But speaking of, I think everyone is at level for me to grab one blasphemy, which is great. Let's see. We're going to Razahan. Where do I go again? Let's see. Here we go. For me, it came as quite a surprise just because, like, I was expecting to get the role quest at, like, 83 or something, but they really put it to 85. So I think, I'm not sure from the way it looks because it's just a 5-level gap. It might be... Oh, it's Doma! It's Hien! I miss him. He's so cool. He's like a bro. But yeah, I think the next quest it's either gonna go like 85, 87, and then 90, but who knows? It's just because like I'm really glad this happens. Like you level up and learn the skill automatically. You don't need to do the class quest to get the skill. Do my eyes deceive me? Oh, Lady Shori, it's think the Kami. So there's a funny reason behind my name. So when I first started like playing video games in general, Lord Hien has requested. Hold on, I'll get to the name, the lore drop of my character's name later. I'll go through this first. Lord Hien has requested assistance in the resolution of more urgent matter, the hunt for a fell beast believed to be a blasphemy. Though we have made great strides in ensuring the safety of our people, we fear even our finest shinobi will be no match for the enemy, for it commands the skies of Doma. But as your talents for striking down foes at a distance is beyond compare, I can think of no one better to aid us in overcoming this adversary. It would be my pleasure. O Kami be praised. I shall inform Lady Yugiri that she may receive you at the Doman Enclave. Safe travels, Lady Shuri. Hi, Yale. How are you? And thank you, everyone, for such a lovely early check-in. You have made my day already. Oh. It is time to sleep. You know, fair. It is a weekday after all. I'll still be around. Hopefully when you wake up, I'll still be on. I'm planning on doing kind of like a home marathon kind of thing, so it might be going on for pretty long hours. just so people get the chance to clock in their hours for the mount. Anyway, we will continue this. You sleep like 10 hours, maybe not. Who knows, maybe I'll stream for 12 hours. What do you say to that? What do you say to that? Alright, we need to pick up the next one. So yeah, the lore drop kind of behind my character, my Warrior of Light's name. It's just because like, when I was a lot younger, I started playing like, my first few games were like, Pokemon. And because I was under the impression that Pokemon was just like purely Japanese and stuff, I had to like pick kind of a Japanese name. And at that time I just like randomly pulled out a dictionary and I just started like pointing at words, and I like picked the word victory, I think. And I tried to translate it in Google Translate, and back then, a lot younger, so Google Translate wasn't very accurate. And I didn't even know the differences in vowels because I was so young. I was like still a tiny koi, and I just settled on Shori because I was just like, you know, it translates to victory, that works. And I've just been using that name tag forever. And then I watched a friend in high school play Final Fantasy 15. So massive time skip. And then I noticed how everyone's names were in Latin. You have Noctis, you have Gladiolus, Prompto, Ignis. They're all Latin. So when I started playing Final Fantasy 14, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna follow 15 and just use Latin. Am I sure? Yeah, I am certainly sure. This is currently the brain rot for me. I could stream this and not realize I've been going for hours. We will be marathoning this. Alright, what haven't I gotten? So I've gotten physical range DPS. Next I need to get magic range and magical DPS. There we go. Have I got it already? Oh, there it is. Ishgard! Amaric! Oh, my bro! There's so many lovely NPCs in this game. I am a dialogue reader, so you're gonna read it with me. I'll just put this here. There. Ah, my lady Shori, I have waited your coming. The phenomenon wherein men turn into monsters, it pains me to say that Ishgard has not been spared. A dread blasphemy has appeared in the Holy See, and to compound the people's horror, the beast resembles a dragon. 'Tis imperative that it be vanquished without delay, and to that end we have begun assembling a hunting party. Given that fear and despair may turn out allies against us, we are being stringent in whom we choose for this duty. Yet while we have confidence in the quality of our knights, the mission would greatly benefit for the presence of a battle mage, one who can stand unflinching in the face of our fell quarry. We would be hard-pressed to find an individual who fits the description better than you. Will you not lend us your strength and skill? Oh, very well. I love the sassy voice lines that you can pick. Well, it's not voice lines. The Warrior of Light is silent pro tag through and through, but I just love how much personality you can throw at them. We are in your tent. Just a moment while I relay the glad tidings to command. Link Pearl. Oh. Hold on. I'm eating pizza. Tis settled. Upon arriving in Ishgard, please take yourself to the Aetheryte Plaza. Lord Artoirel will be there to receive you. May the Furies speed your way. The last one, if I recall correctly, is melee DPS. There we go. Limsa. The lemons. Oh, words. Alright, chat. How many times am I going to slur over the words this stream? I'm going to be doing a lot of talking. The Liminsum delegate would entreat your aid in dealing with a grave threat back home. Sorry, on behalf of Admiral... You know, to this day, I still don't know how to pronounce her name. I thank you... on behalf of the Admiral. We'll just call her the Admiral. I thank you for you and your many deeds in service of Limsa. To Limsa, we have received troubled sightings that beasts akin to those that plague Radzadhan have been sighted on the Lanosian coast. The Admiral has mustered the Maelstrom in hopes of quelling the threat. Yet there is much we do not understand about our foe. As such, your expertise in this arena would be a great boon to us. Will you help us? Wouldn't be much of a hero if I refused, would I? Excellent. The Admiral will be heartened to have your knowledge and martial prowess on our side. That I am certain. Pray set sail for Limsa as soon as you are able. That's a new word for me. Secretariat? Huh. Well, I learn something every day. At Maelstrom Command will apprise you of the detail upon your arrival. Alright, so I've got like 5 quests. Let's do all of them. Where's my journal? Alright, MSQ, you can hide away for now. Oh, I recently bought these new keycaps. It's not like a whole set, but like I bought a new keycap. Sorry. I bought remove from setup pack 1. So it's like one of those like blind boxes for Monster Hunter, and I opened it up and I got the well done steak one, and I'm really happy. It now replaces my escape key, so I've just been obsessed with smashing it. It's just like bang 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 bang. It's a whole well done steak on a key, like. And then I bought 2, okay, and then I got I think it's either a hot drink or a demon truck. I do not know which one is which, and I've just put it on my F2 key because I use F2 a lot. Especially as a healer, just to target the tank. Alright, let's head over to... Which one's the most expensive? We have... Maelstrom or... We'll do... Kugane first, because it's pretty far away. Alright, who was it? I think it was Archer. Bard. And we play with the Bard character. Wow, all these side quests that I haven't done. Alamigo? Oh wait, no, never mind. That's the Ulda mix one. Doman Enclave. Alright, we go to House of the Fierce. I almost forgot. I need my eggs. Oh, that's why. Something is jamming my escape key. Hold on, I'm gonna put that away. There we go. Oh, something was stuck in it. Domin Enclave. Wait, no, this is House of the Fierce. What's up with me? I could just click on this. Oh yeah! If you guys are curious what mount you're gonna be getting, it is this one. Move it to my... I'm gonna exclusively use the mount for this stream. This cute little one. Isn't it adorable? Look at this goofy little chocolate bird. You stick around for around 6 hours throughout the week, minimum of 6 hours, you will get this mount. I think you also get some hold on, let me pull it up. You get these items. You get the buttery malt biscuit and the fat choco choco. Both of them will give you a 4% EXP boost for about 30 minutes. You can stack them, but you cannot eat them. You can't like mix them. So like you have to eat 2 of the choco choco or 2 of the buttery to extend it to 1 hour. I think it's pretty neat, mainly just because otherwise a regular well-fed buff will just give you like 3% EXP, like 3% EXP bonus. I'm going in the wrong direction. Right. You gotta sleep now? Alright, have a good night, Yale. Thanks for checking in and say hello nonetheless. I've got my hotbars are now kind of messy. I'm just gonna move this to the side here. Actually, so a majority of my hotbars are like, it has a different layout. It's just that because for the stream layout that I have right now, I moved it about. There's an etherite. Oh, can you tell I don't come here often? I'll just take the boat. Hello. Alright, where's Hien? Huh. I can use the mount here. But I can't fly. Not seen Yugiri in ages! She's so cute. And it's good to see you, Shari. Maybe, I think for the stream, I'll just replace Shari with my name. Oh. Probably. No, certainty. I'll just say Koika. When you received word that you of all people had answered our call, I could scarcely believe it. Yet here you are. Lord Hien will be pleased for this reunion. If you would wait here a moment. Voice acting? Never mind. Well, that the kami should guide your steps to our doors once more, and with such fortuitous timing. Pray forgive me for not affording you a hero's welcome, but time is not on our side. Not long ago, after receiving word of men transforming into hideous beasts in Thavner, a similar creature was born of a woman in Isari. After attacking another villager, it took to the skies and fled, though to where we know not. All too cruel twist of fate, for the one slain was among the prisoners returned to us in that deplorable exchange with Asahi and the Empire, just when they had last begun to piece their life back together. This blasphemy must be stopped. Alas, our foe is wont to keep to the skies, well beyond the reach of our samurai and shinobi. Thus did we seek the aid of those proficient in ranged combat, able to pluck the beast from the heavens. Of course, martial prowess alone will not solve our problems. Others have turned into weaker, but no less gruesome abominations, as was the case in Thavner, and their numbers increase by the day. From what I understand, this phenomenon is not unlike a sickness which spreads by feeding on fear and anxiety, emotions which, of late, can be found in abundance. Slaying the beasts mean nothing if the people's hearts cannot be put at ease. Lord Hien. Uh-oh. You have to help. The villagers, they... Sir, please calm yourself and tell us what happened. Another has been turned in Namai, my lord. For a blessing, no one was harmed when the beast flew into a rage, but the people are in a panic. I fear what may happen next. That is true. More panic means more monsters. It would seem we have even less time than I thought. Oh boy. We'll see to the beast, and as of yet there is no cure for the affliction, but we will save what lives we can. I promise you. I trust that you are ready to join the fray. Glycerin Basin. Alright. Ah, yes. The blasphemies. I got a cue pop! Let's go! Let me finish the dialogue first. Come on, healer. Man, I miss healer cues. Hell's lid? Huh. Fine by me. Haven't anyone playing 14 seen like all the Viper glamour out there? Some of them are pretty good. But at the same time, so many of them are just like copying Kirito from Sword Art Online. It's so funny. You're probably gonna hear my clickety clacks a lot because I use a mechanical keyboard. I'm just praying that it doesn't pick up on the mic too obviously. Probably does. Oh, that's a shame. All the click-clacks. I'm doing so well. I'm so helpful to the team. Wait. Why am I taking that? Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, the ping. Oh, my pitch perfect. Oh my goodness. If there's something I really adore about Final Fantasy XIV, it's the music. Music is really good in this game. I will apologize at some point if you are expecting a lot of yapping. I'm a very situational yapper, so kind of need like a prompt, and I would probably just lapse into kind of gameplay related just stream. It's just like I'm just gonna be playing. I'll talk about what I'm doing. Oh, that's a 10,000. That's a 1,000-ton swing. Don't go near him. Oh, something. It's just more like, I will apologize if you're expecting a lot of conversation. I'm more of a kind of a give back type of conversationist, so like if you talk to me, I'll talk back. But I'm very like, I'm shy. I'll probably just like play on my own accord. But either way, hope I'm able to share my happiness with this game with everyone watching the stream. Oh, what is going on here? What on earth? What? That's kind of interesting. Oh gosh. So I'm playing on I think it's a JP data center. And because I'm based in OCE, honestly, for better ping, I could be like playing on OCE servers. But I'm too lazy to do the world transfer thing right now. Like, it's free, it's free. It's like definitely free right now for the time being, I think. It's just that I'm having to deal with just only being able to double weave rather than triple weave, because I would love to triple weave Bard. There's so many buttons to press. It's so fun. If you're new to Final Fantasy XIV, and want to play a class, not to like, you don't know stuff about like positionals and many mechanics. Honestly, Archer and Bard, so if it evolves, so the Archer class evolves into Bard. It's a really good and feel-good class, in my opinion. Compared to the other classes I played, a lot of them they teach you, and it's really streamlined. But if you just want that freedom of movement, just like a very simple rotation, Bard teaches you all that, kind of. You'll pick it up. I'm pressing a lot of buttons, and it makes me feel happy. Ooh. Oh gosh. Retreat. What happened to him? Oh boy. I feel like key mash the pitch perfect button, so I'm able to like weave it in just because of the ping. Oh, about to play a song. I'll play a battle voice here. I bet I don't have Apex Arrow. Oh no, please don't tell me I'm going to sneeze. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely getting hit by that one. Sorry. The wind shifts. Oh. What a cool snake squirrel thing. Oh boy. Oh, it's so fast! Zoomies. Kaboom! Oh, I forgot to play a song before I did that. Ah, unfortunate. Should I battle voice here? Also, I'm taking damage. Tank. And why am I taking damage? I didn't think I was doing that much DPS. There we go. Nicely done. Next phase. Oh, no way. Guess I'll poison both of them. If anyone is wondering what that noise is, it's anytime I get 3 stacks of the purple arrows, I get to fire off a stronger shot of it. This is telling me that it's full. At once, I think it was during one of the fights in, I was leveling up Bard, and there was a one dungeon where every tick just gave me a purple arrow. It felt so good. Oh. At least that didn't make a puddle. Oh, almost lost the DOTs there. Viper looks so fun. I haven't played much of it. I just picked up the class. Huh? How nice of it to not target us. You are warned, warriors. Survive if you can. I think we will. Aww. Could have done the limit break too. Where did he go? He just disappeared. He just jumped in the air and just left. Alright, what's in here? Oh, I would like that. Thank you. By the by, if you are unsure about if your drops are collecting or not, what you can do is you go to the chat, I think, or you click on your profile in the top right corner, and it should show near the drops and rewards tab. It'll just be like a little sub description underneath. It's raid level 50. Alright. With a DPS buff, count me in. History info. Alright, we continue with this. There's a bunch of birds. Ah. No, the frightened youth. Attacked by a gremlin. Oh boy, you are not in for a good time, You. Oh, I thought that would... it worked. Good enough. Calm down, child. It is over. Bruh. Hmm. Bruh. I'm surprised that kid hasn't turned into a monster yet. Oh my god. In hopes they might one day be reunited, there was only comfort that when the Viceroy still ruled. I can only imagine how they felt when she walked into Isari, shadow of her former self. Tsuyu may have no memories of the monster she was, but her victim still see her in their dreams. Nevertheless, like many, the brothers prayed your mercy would see their family restored. But then they learned of her death, and of their father's absence deprived of hope and of hate. All at once, they had nothing. Ah, my apologies for rambling. It's okay, Issei. Hmm. Hmm. Hold on. Something just came up. Okay, we am. Where were we? Right, we have to go to the Domin Enclave again. It's a cute mount. Should reapply my glamour. Otherwise... Otherwise... I might not have my instant portrait set. I do not envy Lord Hien, the burden now thrust upon him, but he shall not have to bear it alone. I owe a great debt for your timely assistance, and an apology for I've made you an executioner in young Tonbo's eyes. With that I have been the one he witnessed cut down the beast his brother had become. But we haven't the time to dwell on regrets and what should have been. No, we need to take action. After hearing of Tombo and his brother, I believe I know what must be done. A great many of our brothers and sisters were returned to us in the prisoner exchange, but even so, there are those who have yet remained lost to us. Meanwhile, Yotsuyu, who was directly responsible for much of the people's suffering, was never held to account for her crimes. In death, she claimed vengeance for her suffering at the hands of her brother, but it came at the expense of justice for her countless victims. The people of Doma have every right to resent me for failing them and their grief. But what of those who cannot bring themselves to even do that, who are left alone with their anger and their pain? It may well give way to despair, and then, more blasphemies. They would share the same fate as Tombo's brother, yes. Which is why we must need consider who else might share in his anguish, ere we find ourselves beset by more beasts. I will begin making rounds of the villages to inquire those of whom their neighbors believe are more distressed of late. Very good. I and the other shinobi shall continue our search for the blasphemy which set these events in motion. And you, my friend, we will have need of your talents again ere long. Rest assured we will keep you appraised in our findings. Can I just start the next one? That would be so funny if I could start the next one. I can. Oh my god, I can. We have yet to ascertain the whereabouts of the blasphemy from Isari, but for a blessing we have received no report of others that have turned. Lord Hien, in his part, has made a concerted effort to go about to the villages and converse with his subjects directly. I suspect his constant presence has served to allay the people's fears. As one might suspect, he has ever been dedicated and diligent, but I fear he has been away overlong. I might go and visit what should have been his last destination, Isari. May I ask you to accompany me? Thank you. I am sure there is no cause for concern, but nevertheless, I should be glad to find him quickly. What's with the timing? That's actually some pretty good timing. Alliance raid. Give me the sweet, sweet EXP. Search for Hien in Isari. Ugh, not teleport. Come on, DPS. Once again reminding everyone that this is a lurker-friendly stream. If you want to lurk just for the purpose of getting that mount for your character or your friends, just feel free to just sit and chat, relax, or do other things. You know what? I should probably make a message of that. I'm going to right-click, follow. There we go. Oh, a fight already. I'll type that message out later then. Play a song, play this, play that. Whoa, who's not interrupting it? People always tend to forget the ones at the back. Don't forget the ones at the back! Yeah! Bring it forward! Bring them forward! Got an ad break in about 2 minutes. Should be fine, because this is literally just an alliance raid. Alright, if I'm on red, I'll go to blue later. Later? A big fat laser beam. Pull away from it! Pull away from the tethers! Round and round the hand does go. Who will it slaughter? Nobody knows. I have to. Did not look away. It would have been really embarrassing if I just exploded to Doom after playing Battle Boys. Oh, step on blue. Nope. Level 150 death? Why so specific? No, I don't have a third song to play. And I have Doom again. No, my fate has grown dark before my eyes. I'm going the wrong way. Oh. I wonder if anyone is going to do the limit break thing. Usually the second one. Oh, that one happened over there. Do we even need this? Guess people really do want to do it like that, huh? Actually, I don't remember. Is that a new strat or something? The a new strat to just limit break the void gates. I remember people just brute forcing it. Oh. I wonder how I can check my ping. Can I even check my ping? Heads of fire knights begin flailing about. Why is it flailing? Oh. Heads of thunder and poison begin flailing about. Oh. There's a stack marker. Break his heads! Break his heads! Oh. It looked kind of funny with just... Oh, stack marker, stack mark... I don't know if I'm getting to them in time. Man, I can't be yawning. I just woke up. Me? I'll stand over here. Woo! That poor guy. Whoopsies. How are people getting knocked out to a five-headed dragon? How? What is happening? Why are you guys getting knocked out to it? Oh man. What alliance are we? Alliance A. Alright. Oh my god, Kiba? Alright, gotta keep an eye out for who's targeted. Alright, I'm gonna avoid them. You can't be serious. All of the DPSs. Oh shoot, I played a song too early. Ooh. Nice. Wait, there's a title called Kiba? Huh. Alright, so A does absolutely nothing and just exists on the outside, pelting it with effect. Stand on the side of Cerberus and look out for the tail attack. Those must be really weak chains. Huh? Wait, why me? What? Oh, no, no. What? Excuse me? Ah, well, can't do nothing much about that. Someone kill this wolf's bane. Why is it here? What is it? Huh? Hound out of hell? Oh, right. Someone deal with it. Cerberus is fluttered. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What happens if I get cleaved? Can you even get cleaved by Cerberus? Does it have a cleave move? Nope. 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 And... Fall out of darkness. Oh. And we've begun. Oh, please don't bring that to... Oh no. Oh no. Wow, this is certainly messy. Laser beam. Everyone can deal with those. Actually, no, I probably should do my part. Why is it not slowing down? There it is. Oh boy. Yo! Hello, banana! Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Darkness take you all. That's what she says. She's on like 9% HP. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Oh, that is actually so unfortunate. Oh. Where is she? Miss the laser beam. She's gonna shoot another one. Don't stand in front of her. There we go. Good job, well done. And a level up too. Very EB yet again? Oh no. Well, I think it's a good time as any to take a nap. Sorry, I forgot to pin this at the beginning of the stream. After lunch? Oh. Do you know what you're having for lunch? I think I'll kill for a trial. Water. Ba-ba-da-ba. Uh... Sorry, right. It's quicker to teleport here and then go down south than it is to teleport to the west. No, to the east and then travel west. I think. Now that I think about it, what are we going to do for 200 followers? Maybe a new batch of emotes? That would be nice. Bum bum bada bum. It does mean I do have to draw them though. Which is fine. It's Hien. Thank goodness we found him, but why is he remained here so long, I wonder? Sure, Yukiri, my apologies if I gave you cause for concern assessing the state of affairs here in Asari has proven difficult. Put simply, the people, one and all, refuse to speak with me. They simply bow their heads and turn away at my approach. Knowing the blasphemy originated here, I cannot help but wonder if that has naught to do with their silence. Perhaps you could attempt to engage with the people in my stead? Surely they have no cause to deny the two of you. I should hope not. Nevertheless, I will don a disguise lest I draw undue attention. Come, Shari. Let us see what we can discover. Thank you, both of you. Burly villager. I owe a great debt to Lord Hien. If not for him, I would still be fighting under the Imperial standard. But the village suffered dearly under the occupation. What's more, our lord failed to punish the viceroy for her crimes and failed to reunite many with their loved ones. I understand why some would think poorly of him, even if I do not. Oh, people really Kami-fearing villager. A blasphemy? You are mistaken, my friend. Our village is visited not by a monster, but a kami, Izanami. Oh! Where Lord Hien is cold and callous, she offers us boundless compassion and love. Huh. Izanami? Right, where is another person? Take a look in here. No? Where could they be? Oops. Aye, that's right. The blasphemy was born of a young woman here in Isari. Tragic, really. Every day she prayed for the safe return of her husband, but it was not to be. If I am to be honest, I fear the loss drove her poor mother-in-law mad. Kisei has ever been a devout follower in the kami and their blessing, but she somehow convinced herself that Minato has become one. The delusions of a grieving parent, obviously. But an alarming number of people have come to share in her belief. Heresy is what it is. Huh. I see. Someone's turned godlike, apparently. The situation here in Isari is complicated, to say the least. I see. Little wonder they would refuse to confide in me. The belief held by some is that blasphemy is a kami, however, is quite concerning. Izanami presides over life and death. She gave birth to the nation of Doma and ushers souls of the departed onto the land of the dead. I trust you understand what it would mean to deny them a source of hope in these dark times, even one such as this. The villagers also claim this Kisei can speak with the dead. In fact, she will be holding a gathering to demonstrate her powers ere long. The perfect opportunity to gauge the extent of their fanaticism. Not for me, of course. My presence would draw undue attention. May I ask you both to attend in my stead? Her followers will be gathering at the tavern. Come. Oh, it's a cutscene. O spirits of Isari, I beseech you, lend me your voice and let your presence be known. Cross the veil and be among us once more. What? Akitsu. Father? Still tending the nets like I taught you? Yes, father, every day. Thanks to you, we never want for fish. Our bellies are never empty. I am proud to be your son, but I was always too embarrassed to tell you before, and I am proud to have been your father. May you ever be blessed by the sea's bounties. Oh, it hurts. Father, what's wrong? He is in terrible pain, my child. Those who have cheated death's design yet live. It has disrupted the natural order, and the spirits suffer for it. What must we do to ease their pain? Fear not, Izanami shall put all to rights. She will claim the souls not long for this world and deliver them onto the hereafter. When her work is finished, your father's spirit and all the others will find peace. Can you find my father? Can you help me speak with him? Kisei, can you comment? Can you commune with my husband? What about my family? Help me, Kisei, please. Ah, it's a cult. She has started a cult. Interesting. This is no simple beat up the blasphemy. This has got some depth to it. She seemed convincing enough, but was that really Akitsu's father that spoke through her? Oh, trial. My bad. My bad. Come on, DPS. Come on, DPS, please. Something. Yeah. Oh. Tisned Hog. Hot wing. Like chicken wings? I'd love for some chicken wings. I love how that Shadow Dragon actually doesn't have an enmity table. Like, it has no aggro table at all. So it kind of just walks around slashing at people. Look at it. You can actually run away from it. Oh. Hello. No. He possessed Estinian's body. That is really cool, though. Alamorn. Hey, it's that move. It's the move you can learn as you're good. Oh, come on. This placement is terrible. Wait, hold on. Heart of Man Nidhogg has taken the form of a man. I didn't know that was a thing, actually. That's kind of funny. Bring them to the corners. Lamorn again. Double tank buster. Nope. Ow. Oh god, look. Look. I think he drank too much hot sauce. Oh. Akmorn. Stand together. Someone's early on the trigger there. Nice. Slain by mortal hands. Yeah, you better believe it. Cute. So, is Kisei's ability all that she claims? A young man spoke with his dearly departed father through her. I find that rather hard to believe. Even so, those in attendance appear quite convinced, my lord. I suspected a great many of the villagers I've spoken with recently are as well. Everywhere I went, the people were in so much pain, and there was nothing I could do to say or give them solace. Yet for all their anguish, there has been not but a single report of villagers turning since the incident with Tombo's brother. Which can only mean word of Kisei and her ability to speak with the deceased has spread. The belief we can commune with our loved ones in death is a comfort far beyond my power to provide. Though I fail to see how the people would abide the kami claiming innocent lives to restore order. She comes. Izanami. Huh? The blasphemy? Here? Nope. Huh? Lord Hien, the kami. She appeared as if out of from nowhere, and then the next instant this poor man was... Oh no. So we were too late. Oh no. Wasn't he one of the villagers returned in the prisoner exchange? You recognize him then? Curious that he and the blasphemy's first victims were former conscripts. What could the fiend be after, I wonder? It does not become my lord to speak ill of the kami. Oh boy. I understand you are to investigate the rumors of a monster born in our village. A blasphemy, you called it, but you are sorely mistaken. My daughter-in-law, Minato, was chosen to serve as a vessel for Izanami. I witnessed her ascension with my own eyes. Bruh. Oh, here comes the... I actually haven't seen the echo in a while. Minato, please. I can't. I won't. There's no logic in it. No justice. The Witch of Doma spared, given a second chance, and my husband, condemned to die as a conscript. I'll never know what became of him. Lord Hien can't give me even that. And when I look at the families he made whole, at their happiness, I feel the hole in my heart, the gaping wound that will never heal, begin to bleed. Only at my beloved's side will I find peace. You mustn't lose faith, Minato. All will be well. Trust in the Kami, in Izanami. I want to believe, but... Oh. Huh. Oh dear. Izanami is come to bring peace to the souls of the departed, to restore balance between the world and ours. Surely you would not defy the will of the Kami. The balance you speak of has claimed the lives of two innocent, but recently returned. Life of two innocents, but recently returned to us. I will not accept that the Kami would condone such cruelty. No crueler than the sight of Yoyutsu free and forgiven, while my husband and son fought Galamald's war, now dead and forgotten in a foreign land. With all due respect, Lord Hien, is it not your duty to protect Doma and her people? How are we to place our faith in the man who places the enemy's safety and well-being above that of his own subjects? Ah. Only the Kami are deserving of our adoration, as they have always been. Huh. Well, there she goes. I thought the blasphemy would have more of a unique design. Not gonna lie. Are you alright? For a moment you seemed unwell. The villagers are no doubt loath to ask it of me, but preparations must be made for burials and funeral rites. I can offer that much at least. You seemed distracted during our conversation with Kisei. Is something the matter? Echo! The echo, and the blasphemy was indeed born of Minato. To bear witness to such horror, how her mind must have struggled to comprehend what she saw. Oh. And as a woman of faith, perhaps her only surviving family, becoming one of the divine, was the only reality which she could come to terms. I believe I know now what must be done, but pray her fervor does not drive her to oppose us. Come, let us return to the enclave. Sorry. English. Which way is it? Oh, there it is. Ian. What do you suppose Lord Hien intends to do? From what you told me of your vision, the nature of Minato's despair as well as the focus of her ire is clear. 'Tis plain she was a good-natured and kind-hearted woman grieving for the loss of her husband. This loss alone may not have been enough to turn her, but my failure to hold Yuyutsu to account, together with the sight of other families reunited, compounded the turmoil in her broken heart. A path to despair paved by my good intentions. Truth that will weigh heavy on my consciousness unto my dying day. Aw, poor Hien. Minato was prepared to die in sadness rather than live in hatred. If she could see the beast she had become, she would implore us to stop her. Which is why we must find the others who were returned to us in the prisoner exchange before they come to harm. Once their safety is assured, we may hunt down the blasphemy and bring a close to this tragedy. There is work to be done, yet Yugiri appears reluctant to take action. Koika, if you are come to ask after the blasphemy, I have naught to share. As of yet, our shinobi have seen no sign of the beast. The returnees, however, are all accounted for, and Lord Hien has seen them safely to the Kienkan. As such, he is presently assisting with the hunt. For a blessing, there have been no reports of other villages turning, and yet, before the situation takes part for a worse, there is a matter I feel warrants further investigation. Kisei. Though a village of Isari, I suspect she may, in fact, hail from my home, Sui no Sato. Knowing they would be loath to answer my inquiries, I entreated the Kojin to contact Sui no Sato in my stead. To hear of it, Princess Kurenai has made great strides in establishing stronger ties with the outside world. At mention of Kisei, however, the cordial warmth turned strangely cold. If we are to learn more, I fear we have little choice but to go speak with the people of Sui no Sato ourselves. A simple visit for you, I imagine, but my banishment complicates matters. That said, it has been many years since I left home. Were I to disguise myself, I might well go unnoticed in your company, if you are willing to take the risk. Sure, you can come with me. Thank you. Let us make for Onokoro then. Oh boy. We are going all over the place. Oh, Yukiri. Is she wearing anything different? No, she's wearing her typical clothing. Oh, never mind. The garments I wore when we first met, sufficient, I think, to conceal my identity. How many years has it been since I last saw home? I am a shinobi of Doma, but even as a child, I sought to ensure the safety and survival of Sui no Sato. I was quite bold in those days, if not a touch reckless, and together with the other children, I often ventured beyond the boundaries of home. We yearned for adventure, and so one day we sought to behold the wonders of Doma. Imagine our horrors to discover a city of ruin and ash, imperial soldiers marching through the streets. We fled at the sight, but in my haste I lost my way in the bamboo groves. Oh no. It was there I first met a young girl named Shun, a sweaty mess as he swung his wooden sword with reckless abandon, training to fulfill his duty as a samurai, he said. Having seen the destruction of which the Empire was capable, I too felt the need to protect my home. I joined him in his exercises, and every day my resolve to protect those I love grew. Aw, tiny Yugiri. Sadly, my elders refused to listen. They were content to remain hidden beneath the waves, and hopefully the Empire's notice. With a heavy heart, I left in search of the strength I believe we sorely needed, and I found it as a shinobi. But the people feared war and conflict would follow on my heels should I return. I do not begrudge them for their decision, nor do I regret mine own. Part of me is overjoyed at the thought of seeing home again. Openly defying the wishes of the Ruby Princess, however, would bode ill for my family. They have suffered enough for my transgressions. That is why, for their sake, I would remain naught but a faceless shinobi at your employ. Thank you. With that in mind, let us make for Suino Sato. Time to swim! All these years, yet naught appears to have changed since the day I left. But now is not the time to reminisce. We have work to do. Kisei's departure from Suinosato was slightly decades ago. Perhaps the village elders will know why she chose to leave. Yugiri is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Yugiri behind by entering a different area or by speaking with her and selecting the options to part ways. Okay. Amiable Elder. Kisei? The name sounds familiar, and yet... Apologies, friend. My memory is not what it once was. Why'd I spell Dawn Trails with an S? Did I? Oopsies. Thank you. There we go. Why'd I spell with an S? I don't know. Call it a typo. I don't think it was a conscious decision. Let's see. Where else? Oh. Cheerful Elder. You're about to be uncheerful when I utter this name. It's been quite some time since I heard of that name. She was a priestess of the village, banished after drawing the ire of the former Ruby Princess. What has become of her after all these years, I wonder? Please, is there anything you can tell us? Yunagi was quite close with her, if memory serves. Perhaps you should seek her out. Mother. I had hoped to avoid my parents, but if there is no other way, may I ask you to take the lead? Oh boy. Thank you. Peloton. If I didn't pick a Viera, I would have most likely gone for Aura. Like, as my character. I picked a Hyur to begin with, and I was thinking, oh, maybe I want an Aura. I love the little hood ear bits. It's kind of cute. Ihanami. I say, are you not the adventurer who aided Yugiri in Doma's liberation? It is good to see you again. To what do we owe the honor of your visit? Huh? Kisei, yes, we were close, but that was a long, long time ago. Still, if I can be of assistance to the woman to whom we owe so much, I will share all I know. Kisei was born to a family of priests, and even at an early age, she was possessed of extraordinary abilities. Much was expected of her, but everything changed the day she said she could speak with the dead. No one believed her at first, but she continued to insist she could, and strove to prove it by demonstrating knowledge well beyond her years, knowledge of events to which she could not have been privy. Word of her talent eventually reached the Ruby Princess, and she was summoned to Shisui of the Violet Tides for a private audience. No one knows what Kisei said to her in the palace, only that the princess was incandescent with rage and ordered her exile forthwith. Some believe Kisei revealed a terrible secret of the royal house, or perhaps spoke a blatant falsehood that proved her a liar. Indeed, the knowledge she claimed to divine from the dead was not always truthful. But who can say the dead would know the truth, or not seek to deceive? Thus, we could never be certain if it was simply a fantasy or a power divine. One thing that is certain is that no small number of people found comfort in her words. With that, I could tell you more, but sadly, I have not seen or spoken with Kisei since her banishment. Alright, you're gonna have a lunch and eat? Have a good lunch and eat, banana. See us! Forgive me, but have we met your companion before? She looks familiar. I believe this is the first time a humble shinobi has visited Suino-Sato. Is that so? For the briefest of moments, you reminded me of someone quite dear to my heart. Being a shinobi, I presume you have heard the tales of Yugiri Mistwalker. Should you have the chance to meet her, may I ask you to deliver her message? Tell her that her mother and father love her, that we could not be more proud of her. I will. I have no doubt she feels the same, and not a day goes by without you in her thoughts. They already know. That's the look of a mother that already knows. I believe we have heard enough. Shall we return to Onokoro? The parents already know. They're just like, yeah. Aw, Yukiri. My apologies for placing you in such a peculiar situation. Though I must confess, it did my heart good to see mother and father well. All the more reason I must do what I can to keep the peace, as a shinobi of Doma. No, as a member of the Eastern Alliance. Mayhap there will come a day where Suino-Sato opens to the world, a day when Yugiri Mistwalker can be reunited with her mother and father. With that, Lord Hien could be afforded the same opportunity. But Lord Kaien and Lady Mina have long since passed, two of too many lives lost in the imperial occupation. I cannot imagine he would ever succumb to despair, but make no mistake, Lord Hien knows the pain of his people all too well. I can see it in his eyes, and if I may be honest, it troubles me at times. But perhaps I have said too much. Come, we mustn't keep him waiting. Right. Let's go say hi. Let's go check up on Hien. Back to the dominant enclave. I hope I level up from doing all of these. I would hate to be like stuck at level 90. No, at 89. Let's see. I think I'll queue in for a normal raid. What about the rest of my levels? Monk might need a bit of leveling. Black Mage is like on the verge of being 90, so I don't need to worry about that. Oh gosh. Oh, 5-minute queue time. Lucky. Hien's here. Our blessing Onokoro seems to be untouched by the recent chaos, for now at least. Welcome back. I trust your journey proved an enlightening one. So she does, in fact, hail from Suino Sato, and you say she has possessed these divine gifts since childhood. Genuine or no, the people believe her, and more flock to her side with every passing day. But the returnees are safe at the Kienkan, its defenses bolstered. As for the blasphemy, I have spoken with our Confederate allies, among others, and together we will establish a network of contacts across the length and breadth of Doma to take up the search in earnest. Mark my words, we will find it. And there he goes. Oh, I dropped my stuff. Hold on. It's getting a little cold. I'm gonna go put on some socks. Yugiri appears armed and ready to leave the enclave. Enclave. Oh! Card. Ooh, card! I'm kidding. Where'd I get all these cards? Oh, cutscene. I sure hope the queue doesn't pop while I'm in the cutscene. You've arrived not a moment too soon. The blasphemy has been sighted on the coast. For a mercy, there are no reported casualties as of yet. Just the woman I was hoping to see. No woman that had we cast wide our net, then a Confederate messenger was at our door. If you would join us, Rasho waits at our arrival at Onokoro. Yahoo! Oh! Right on time. What? Actuator Zero. Actuators make me think of Terraria, not gonna lie, because that was the first time I ever interacted with something like that. Wait, what did actuators do again in Terraria? Didn't they, like, turn on and off blocks? Man, Alexander raids are so fun. I just love the environmental building. What? Oh my god! I forgot how to do this fight! Oh my god, I have the mount. I love Cruise Chaser. Actually, I'm surprised I haven't seen him in a while. Back and forward and back and forward and back and forward. Whoop. That's an ad. I don't have, I remember, so for a good portion of, Alexander, to do some, what do you call it? Oh. Ow. Could have moved. For a good portion of the Heavensward relic farming, I decided to just try and solo, Alexander raids, and Cruise Chaser was really difficult. Oh. If I recall correctly, I'm to just button mash? Oh no, some people got knocked out! Huh? Did I have a song ready? Oh, I did it too early. What did Limit Cut do again? Wait. Oh. Break the shield. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, we didn't break the shield. Does it do anything if we don't break the shield? Should have to take this away. Wait, the potency increase is kind of insane. Oh shoot, Propeller Wind. Limit break? Anyone got a limit break? I'll do it. Q! Uh-oh. Wow. Wow. That was so messy towards the end. Who lived? You. You were the one that was left alive. There we go. Oh my goodness. Radiant finale. What is this? Let's leave the duty first. When learning the trait minstrel's coda, singing the mage's ballad Armies Pale on Wanderer's Minuet will grant a corresponding coda. With at least one coda active, you can execute Radiant Finale. I see. So if I play all three, then I can do... I see. I am kind of curious. Let me... Where's Ifrit? Hello, Ifrit. I'm gonna bonk you. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Then what? What does this do? Huh? Playing a most radiant finale. Damage dealt is increased. Oh, that's the level 100 skill. I see. Cool. Wait, that means the order is... I'll keep them as it is. Don't think the order matters too much. Alright, time to level up my monk. I'm still trying to get used to monk because of the changes. What haven't I done yet? I've done alliance, I've done normal, I haven't done main scenario. I haven't done leveling? That's a big one. They'll surely level it up. Let's go to Bard. And Rasho Onokoro. Wait. Tansui. Hear about the blasphemy, yes? Lord Hian and Yugiri should be arriving soon enough. Oh god, it's him. Well, now that the noble Lord of Doma should come in person once again, mayhaps these blasphemies truly are a threat. Indeed they are, and I was told you and yours sighted our quarry quite recently. Oh. Guess we follow? Ay, that we did, near the islands of Shoal Rock. The beast appeared to be docile by all accounts, but appearances can be deceiving. It is as if you say, and this blasphemy has eyes only for former conscripts. Then we have naught to fear. I trust those we accepted into our care are still in yours at the Kian Khan, enjoying the finest Doman hospitality. Anyway, I know not why it came to the Ruby Sea, nor why it remains idle, but if we act quickly, there is a chance we can take it unawares. I propose we divide our forces. If you're willing to go ashore, we'll take a ship and circle around the island, about the island. The first to find it will have the honor of the kill. Huh, a simple enough plan. Shall we be off on Shoal Rock then? Here we go. Oh, my shoulders. It popped. Chocolate. Chocolate. Make ready. Should we find the beast first, we must be prepared to strike at once. This is where the blasphemy was last sighted. If the fates are kind, this will be all over soon. It flew away. Dang. Such speed, I doubt even my falcons could keep pace with it. Don't tell me that it's the blasphemy flying off in the distance. I hope the ill will it bore me in life might compel the beast to stay and fight. Perhaps less of Minato remains than I thought. Minato? That monstrosity was Minato? You knew her? Her family tried to flee to Hingashi during the occupation, but their ship was raided and sunk. When we happened upon the wreckage, she was huddled between her parents on a piece of flotsam, desperate to keep warm, but they had long since grown cold. We took her to Onokoro, where we nursed her back to health. Couldn't imagine what horror she must have witnessed. The mere sight of our weapons was enough to make her start screaming. She was clearly unfit for our trade, so we sought a village that might take her in. Isari was that village. Several months later, I chanced to meet her on this very beach. She was in the company of a young Aori fisherman, and I knew at once she had found more than a home then. I saw them here many times after that. She found something comforting about this place, I think. According to reports from Razahan, the memories and desires of those who can influence their behavior as blasphemies. Then perhaps Minato's memories are what compelled the beast to come here. That would also explain its timid nature. Minato was never one for violence, and the sight of you, blade drawn, no doubt stirred that what little of that woman remains in that monster. If that is the case, an assault on the Kyenkan is unlikely, guarded as it is by our samurai. But how are we to find an enemy so quick to flee at the first sight of danger? Robbed of her parents, her husband, and now her life, I would rather we didn't have to at all. But I understand full well the risk that we take by doing nothing. If we catch sight of the blasphemy again, you will be the first to know. Perhaps next time, we can put her soul to rest. Oh, poor Minato. Damn, that's tragic. That's really tragic. We scarcely had time to draw our weapons ere it fled. Perhaps we must reconsider our approach. There is naught to do now but bide our time. Come, let us return to the enclave. Enclave? Every time I read that word, I mess it up. Oh my goodness, that roll waiting number is so funny. 21. That's a lot. Apparently I didn't know that, like, the waiting roll waiting list number can only go up to 50. And after that, it kind of just says after 50. I find that kind of entertaining. If the blasphemy fears to show itself, there is no telling how long it may take to track it down a second time. Man, I wish there was voice acting for this part in particular. Stuff like that. Given what we have learned, it seems likely that the blasphemy will return to Shoal Rock, but that knowledge will avail us not if we cannot prevent it from escaping again. Oh? What's going on here? Lord Hien, on behalf of the people of Isari, we come with a request. Well, we welcome you with open arms and open hearts. What is it that you ask of me? Those returned to us in the prisoner exchange have been granted shelter at the Kiankan. That they yet live is an affront to the Kami's grand design, and the spirits of our loved ones suffer for it. Balance must need be restored, and so I beseech you to render them unto the goddess Izanami. Bro! Absolutely not. 'Tis not our place to pray for the dead of others, nor draw steel to sate mere bloodlust. When I take a life, be it by command or by my own hand, I do so not in service to vengeance, but to uphold my duty to Doma and her people. How did your mercy for Yotsuyu serve your duty? How were your people made better by the sight of her walking free? For her crimes and her cruelty, I cut her down the day we took Doma Castle. I sought to kill her, and by rights she should have died then and there. But the Kami willed otherwise, and returned her to us alive and bereft of her memories. With no recollection of her deeds, it would have been Tsuyu who faced punishment, not Yotsuyu. This was my judgment, and for it you were denied the justice you deserved. You have every right to resent me. But you come before me and ask that I sacrifice men and women whose only crime was to suffer, to be condemned to a life of servitude. If you truly believe your cause to be sacrosanct, believe yourself fit to bear the burden and swing the sword. Then step forward. Sophistry and lies. They were meant to die. The spirits demand it. Are these the word of the dead, or the living who yet mourn? Is that who I think it is? Oh my god. Oh my god. You can't sleep. Hello, Yale. Gosetsu! Oh my god, I missed him. He's such a dear. You can't sleep, it's okay. You can just vibe here until you fall eepy and fall asleep. I will keep you company until you feel eepy enough to rest till the next day. Oh, drink a nice glass of warm milk. That usually helps me. Unless you're lactose intolerant, then just drink warm water. Just drink a nice glass of warm milk or water. Sorry, I'm just like thinking while I speak. That's usually enough to make my body feel comfortable enough to go back to sleep. Word of the Isari priestess and her gifts have spread far and wide, and I would see the truth of it myself. By coincidence, I crossed paths with a traveler hailing from the self-same village who had a mind to return as well, but alas could not. So he bid me deliver a missive in his stead. You were on your bed with no phone for like 2 hours? Oh. Dang, even like detaching away from electronics for 2 hours didn't help you sleep? Normally that would have helped. anyone's sleep, the detachment away from electronics. Oh well. Either way, Yale, you can just vibe in here. And when you feel sleepy, you don't need to say anything. You can just close your eyes and go to rest. You can go eepy eepy. Judging by the striking resemblance, I take it you are the young fisher Akitsu. This is a letter from my father. He was severely wounded in battle, but expects to make a full recovery. He's alive. But that would mean... Your aunt just came to your house, maybe? Maybe you're going to zombie today? No! Do your best. Please do your best. Hang in there, Yale. Maybe find some time during the day to nap. I know a lot of my friends tend to nap when they feel sleepy. Even if it's not a full-blown rest, a nap can do wonders, but that also implies that you need to fall asleep first. What a dilemma. Surely a woman of your talents can divine a plausible explanation for this turn of events. Come on. What's the explanation? You shall pay for this contumely. My daughter will make certain of that. What? Dang, so his pops was still alive the whole time. Gosetsu, I missed him. I was wondering where he was. Apologies for the abrupt and otherwise unaccounted arrival. As you can see, my Lord Tien, I am returned. Oh, glad I am for it. Thanks to your timely arrival, we have given the lie to Kisei's claims of preternatural powers. I gather you are appraised of recent events? It did not take long to learn the state of affairs here in Doma, and that my assistance may be required. I heard tales of Kisei channeling the dead, including the father of one young fisherman. Imagine my surprise when I saw this spirit in the flesh. He was also on pilgrimage, paying respects to the departed, and we chanced to meet in a Liberation Front infirmary. Would that we were not brought back together under such circumstances, but I am glad to see you are. I am glad to see you all hale and hearty. I can read, alright. Oh? What's going on here? Tombo, is something the matter? I wish to apologize, Lord Hien. It was wrong of me to say the things I said. I understand nothing can bring back my father, but I was so angry, Please, Tombo, you needn't apologize. It's just my brother was always so brave, but father's death was more than he could bear, and it turned him into that monster. If he wasn't brave enough, what chance do I have? We wanted to perform the rites for father, but the body was never returned to us, so... Not that I blamed you for that, Lord Hien. I understand nothing could be done. 30 seconds. Come on, cutscene. Finish up. Akitsu's father survived nothing short of a miracle. I fear he is indeed a rare exception. Huh. Sorry, I'm gonna speed read this. Man! With a second to spare. Man, I hate having to skip a cutscene. Oh well. Where are... Oh. All that trouble, Fuzzmail, Darkhold. Nah. Oh well. Oh, nice glamour. Wait, I don't have formless... I don't have form shift? Oh. Oh well. Wait, do I even get dragon... Oh. Oh, it's just... Why are you bringing it so far? Oh boy. Is this really a good place to... I suppose if we kill them quickly, the eye will not show up. The eye is here. Ow. What does thou want to do? I must move these to the side here. Tank is feeling explorative today, huh? I guess we'll wait here with them. That's it? You just wanted to open it? Okay, that's fine. I'm kinda glad that I can reach. Ouch. I can't wait to punch the eyeball. Uh-huh. Alright, and then I have this. Thank god I still have some positionals. Oh boy. Are we able to knock it out before the crystal grows dim? Nope. And it's empty. Punch him. Punch him in the butt. There we go. Oh boy. What is going on? Wait, this is kind of messy. Oh boy. Oh boy. No. I'm just gonna revive. Oh boy. May as well just get rid of this one. Oh, I heard a swift cast. Oops. Didn't intend to cut my combo short like that. There we go. Isn't this the one where there's like a bunch of giants that throw rocks at you? Are they ogres or giants? I can't remember. Hmm? Ah, I see. These little puffballs kind of just lays at the back shooting stones. That's rude. This monk change isn't that bad, I suppose. I love how they just leave. They're like, oh, nope, 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 nope. Not dealing with this party. I'm out of here. When you do this undersized and you like one-shot him, it's really funny. Because like they just look like they're on a leisurely stroll. Oh boy. Heal me. What? And there it goes. Defeat Batroll. Still gotta make our way there though. Stop doing AoEs. Do another AoE, I'm gonna kick you. There we go. What the? No. Hang. Really doing all the light up the swords and bonk them, huh? What's happening to the healer? I just realized. Wait, what? What? Come on, open. Oh, never mind. Turns out I was just at his feet. Why does this guy keep throwing things at me? Are you good? I'll limit break you. No. No. Healer, you kind of went through an ordeal there. Alright. I think that's enough leveling for that. We'll just continue on with Bard mission. Unfortunately, I need to read what happened. Let's see. Class and job quests. Disciple of War. No. Role quests. There we go. Here. Tombo steps forward and apologizes to Hien. The youth goes on to voice his fear that he may one day succumb to despair and become a monster as his brother did, and with the villagers now disillusioned with Kisei, others may follow. Indeed, the people of Doma are yet burdened by loss and grief, with which they have yet to come to terms. Hien recognizes this, and with Gosetsu's counsel hopes to find a means to provide them with a measure of comfort, that they may begin to heal. Cool. Yugiri's stern expression suggests she has no good news to share. Regrettably, there have been no sightings of the blasphemy since our first encounter at Shoal Rock. As Tan Sui surmised, it seems to fear confrontation. We, for our part, have tried to make good use of this intervening calm. Even now, Lord Hien and Gosetsu discuss how we might prevent the other villagers from turning. If you would wait here a moment, he would no doubt wish to hear your thoughts on the matter. So glad you could come. As Yugiri no doubt explained, the blasphemy continues to elude us, and so we turn our attention to other matters we can and should address. After long discussions with much deliberation, we believe we have found a means to allay the growing malaise of our people. If you would, Gosetsu. The idea came to us after considering young Tombo's remarks about his father, whose body was never found and returned to Doma. Others, no doubt, share in his melancholy, unable to bury and mourn their loved ones as is their right. But simply, they cannot make peace with their loss. Their anguish, if left to linger, may consume them as well. That we might provide the people of Doma with comfort and closure, we will hold a nation funeral at Swallow's Compass. Those who choose to attend will be asked to present personal effects of the deceased they wish to be enshrined there. Ah, that's sweet. Spirits reside in all things, be they living or inanimate. And though we may die, a part of us lives on in the items we cherished most in life. Therefore, in lieu of remains, these belongings will be afforded a place in the royal mausoleum, that the spirits of those lost to us may find their way home to Doma and at last know peace. The announcement has already been made, and a great many people are now engaged in the difficult task of deciding which keepsake will serve as their offering. It is not a decision to be made lightly, but I suspect they will have made up their minds by the time we go to collect their chosen tokens. I also hope to learn more about the departed from those willing to speak with me for my benefit and for them. To speak free on their sorrow, they must seek joy in the memories and the love they shared with the departed, and I will help them find it. Might the liberator of Doma be willing to favor the people in her presence as well? I had no doubt they will appreciate the gesture. Good. Yugiri, I leave the people of Isari to you. Gosetsu, might I ask you to... Apologies, my lord, but there is a small but most urgent matter I must first attend to. He's giving him the side eye. He's giving him the side eyes. Very well, I shall not pry. Now, Shori, let us go and pay a visit to the good people of Namai. Oh, my ears! That caught me off guard so bad. wait, here. Nope. Teleport here. Right, then, before we begin, I would remind you that you need only listen to the tales of their loved ones. As overseer of the ceremony, I see it as my duty to deliver their effects personally. Because of this, it is of the utmost importance that we keep clear of any beast that might damage our cargo. It goes without saying how important that it is that their offerings are delivered in pristine condition, and it will be of no good to you in a fight while heavily encumbered. If stealth or flight are not options, I must ask that you fight for us both. But we needn't worry unless the occasion arises. Now, let us be off. Hien is now accompanying you. Woohoo! I must thank you again, Lord Hien, for this honor. My son would have been overjoyed to know that his katana would be enshrined at the Swallow's Compass. Nay, the honor is mine. I'm sure your son was a fine warrior. To see, as so was I once upon a time, a samurai, as it happens, in service to your father when the Empire first invaded our lands. Though we were defeated, our spirits broken, my son Motosue was never one to lose hope. He was determined to follow in my footsteps, gave his everything to honing his skill with the blade. When I watched him train, I felt the pride I thought I'd forsaken swell in my chest. And I knew he would restore our family to its former glory. Alas. He could have fled. Perhaps started life anew as a vagabond of some sort. But he bore the burden and fought for Garlemald, for fear of what the Imperials might do if he did not. 'Tis plain he was a loving son and a warrior true. I will care for his blade as if it were my own, and see the honor and respect due a samurai of Doma. All these people. Oh, that looks tasty. My husband, my dear sweet Maroya, never returned from Garlemald, but perhaps now his soul might know peace. Please take this painting brush to the Swallow's Compass. Pictomancer? Oh? I shall handle it with utmost care. Might we trouble you to tell us more about your husband? Maroya was a kind and gentle soul. There was nothing he loved more in the world than to create. That brush never left his side, not even when he tended the fields. Any spare moments he dedicated to his craft, and he produced the most wonderful vistas of Yanxia. What did I just say? Yanxia. It was his dream to take us to Kugane, where he would become a famous artist until he was conscripted. In the early days, he would send drawings of the place they took him, though I not know how, but more time began to pass with each arrival, and then they stopped coming altogether. I know not what is far-flung... I know not in what far-flung land he died, but I pray it was as beautiful as his works. He sounds like quite the man. To hold fast to his art, even when forced to endure such hardships, his soul will find peace. Of that I have no doubt. And one more person. Oh, my foot. It's Tonbo. Ah, hello. I realize it's quite large, but I wanted to offer this on behalf of my brother and our father, Suzushira. If you are willing, I would very much like to hear more about them both. My father, he was a carpenter. He was a good man, if a bit stubborn, always thinking about his work. The only time he's ever seemed to enjoy himself was when he had a cup of sake in his hand. When my brother came of age, he took up the trade as well. It brought them closer. I'd see them laughing over drinks together or listening in silence to the crickets singing under the moonlight. I wanted to join them one day. This was their favorite sake. I thought they might miss it. I am sure it will taste all the sweeter having come from you. I realize no one can ever replace your brother or father, but if you will allow, I would be honored to share some drinks with you in their stead. When you are of age, of course. This should be everything. Would you join me for a short reprieve before our journey back? Yeah, I would gladly. Where's Hien? Oh, up there. Very well. Time to fly. The rice fields. They put on brave faces, but the people of Namai are still wrecked with grief. It is the same at every village I have visited in recent days. But it is only now that I am struck with the contradictory nature of my goals. Having joined the Eastern Alliance, I have taken steps to revitalize the enclave. I believe Doma was at last on the path to peace and prosperity. I still do. Yet by focusing so keenly on the future, I have neglected the past and yet haunts my people. Even if they do not give in to despair and become beasts that plague our lands, like poor Tonbo's brother, how are we to truly move forward if we are constantly looking back? You speak of their haunted pasts, Lord Hien, but what of yours? Is there not someone for whom you yourself still grieve? Me? All things considered, I suppose it was only a matter of time before the subject was broadened. She cuts to the heart of the matter, and the young lord, for the best, I should think, for he cannot lead by example if he had not yet made peace with his own part. Gosetsu. A thousand apologies, my lord. I was passing through attending to the matters of which I spoke earlier, when I chanced to hear familiar voices in the distance. If I may be so bold, the people of Doma, one and all, understand the source of your pain, to lose your father in the turmoil of a failed rebellion, his staggering duty to the throne thrust upon you. How could you ever begin to mourn when first you had to lead. It would behoove you to take part in the funeral rites, my lord. Take this time to make peace with your past while it is still yours to spend. Though unlikely, if not impossible, were you to become a monster as well, Doma would surely be lost. I thank you for your counsel, Gosetsu, but if I may ask, why is it you keep your blade at the ready? I thought this personal matter of yours is not but a trifle, or am I mistaken? Well, I find the katana a superior tool for peeling persimmons. Speaking of which, I do firmly believe my stomach begs for sustenance, if you will excuse me. Kosetsu, what? You're a terrible liar. Training to help slay the blasphemy, no doubt. Fitting that he should offer me counsel, yet refuse to heed it in kind. He is not the warrior he once was, but he is wise. Oh, obstinate friend. If I am to be perfectly honest, it frightens me to recall it. The moment it all came crashing down. We'd taken Doma Castle. Victory was ours. But then we looked out and saw the banners of the 12th Legion marching towards us, the Crown Prince at the fore. No sooner had Gosetsu and I escaped that we received word that Xenos had slain my father. I remember how the fight went out of Gosetsu. I remember how the fight went out of Gosetsu in an instant. How he went for his lord, while I felt the weight of the profound duty bear down upon my shoulders, crushing, suffocating, the heat of my own breath, the chill of my clammy palms. But duty demanded I master my emotions. When all those around me, Gosetsu included, were consumed by anger and a thirst for vengeance, I had to be in control. Under my orders, we dispersed and fled to fight another day. To this day, I have not stopped to reflect on my father's death. How could I, devoted as I am to finding Doma's way forward? But now I must. And so, having taken you into my confidence, would you see this through with me to journey's end? Yeah. I mean, I don't see why I shouldn't. The keepsake I would offer up for the funeral is hidden in a place not easily reached. You'll have to fly there, I'm afraid, but worry not. My Yol will ferry us. Just a moment. Ah, the Yols. There's mine as well. The place we seek is Plum Spring, in the mountains, shall we? Mount the Yol and travel with Hien. Ah. Now where's the forced camera and dialogue? Wow, I'm in a cutscene. Oh. Is this it? What a lovely little place. My parents would bring me here for Hanami as a child. Its beauty and serenity was such that I could forget the realities of the occupation. Indeed, some of my fondest memories of family are here. which is precisely why I chose this place to conceal the singular gift my father bequeathed to me as a child. It's charming, is it not? The great allspice Chitian Dashang Sun Wukong, said to reside somewhere along the Dairyu chain. In those days, anyone and everyone knew the tales of his prowess. Reckless boy that I was, I once even tried to seek him out, hoping he might help us. I buried it here shortly after my coming-of-age ceremony. It seemed a fitting place to both part with my childhood and offer a final goodbye to my mother. More of a keepsake of mine than his, to be sure, but he was never a man of worldly possessions. Still, I suspect he would allow himself a rare smile if he were to see it again after all these years. It's a plushie. That is precisely how I wish to bid him farewell, with a smile. It should go without saying, I would prefer it not become known that I kept this doll here. Wouldn't want the children to grow jealous now, would we? That's his concern! With that, I believe it is time we return to the enclave, place. To the place. I'm gonna call it place from now. I cannot pronounce that word properly for the life of me. Enclave. The two of you were away for quite some time. Is everything alright? There are yet more villages to visit and offerings to collect, but preparations are proceeding at a pace. Soon the people will have one less cause to be tempted down the path of despair. Of course, there still remains the problem of the blasphemy. The former conscripts will remain at the Qiankan until it has been dealt with. We will slay the beast in due time, but before that, I would be honored if you were present for the funeral rites. Pray speak with Yugiri next to you when next you visit the enclave, and she will tell you more of the proceedings. Oh. Coconut cod chowder. Oh, chowder sounds so good. Sometimes when I go to Costco, I just really like to eat the clam chowder. Is that a thing? Like, I've like gone to some Costco's where they sell like clam chowder, and I really like it. Yugiri's somber expression suggests that you have arrived right on time. As ever, your timing is impeccable. But moments ago, we completed preparations. Moment ago completed preparations for the funeral. I will inform Lord Hien of your arrival. Oh, cutscene. You're here. Excellent. The blasphemy continues to shun our settlements, and I mean to make the most of the time in its absence affords us. I assume you are planning to take part in the ceremony. Yeah, of course. I'm glad to hear it. Unfortunately, Kosetsu will not be joining us today. Why not? He's injured himself, as I knew he would with his secret training, and now grumbles from the confines of his bed. So stubborn. But he will be fine in due course. We may worry over his convalescence after the funeral. Silly bro. Alright, I guess we will. Where's the boats? Oh, the boat's over there. Chocolate Mount. Honored hero, you seek passage across the One River? Yes, I do. Wow, the Swallow's Compass. Oh boy. My gear is not up to par. It'll have to do. There was a peculiar-looking doll among the effects. I can find no record of it in our stores. Would you happen to know who brought it? It's Jens. The villagers should arrive ere long. Then we may begin. Item level. I'm under it. Should be fine. Lord Yan, I apologize, my lord, for my past transgressions. I yearned to believe my daughter was a kami reborn, but you were right. She is a monster. Words can ill express my shame for advocating the conscripts be sacrificed to appease the dead. Nay, this ceremony shall serve far, far better, and so, as a humble citizen of Doma, I offer my deepest gratitude and beg for your forgiveness. I would make an offering on behalf of my husband and son, as well as my dear sweet Minato. I throw myself at your mercy, Lord Yan. Allow them a place within the mausoleum, that their spirits may know peace. The grievances of people who've lost a lot. There is no need to beg forgiveness, Kisei. Please rise. Oh? Bruh. She will come for you. Ah, new death. By the kami, she gave her life to draw out the blasphemy. Blasphemy, Izanami. Yeah, combat, let's go! Finally! Finally, let's do this. Cancel. Wow, they actually let you use the roll things. Oh, look at this. Apex Arrow and Blast Arrow. Stygian Whale again? Troubadour. Don't have enough to heal. Right, sweet. Stygian Whale again. Oh. Resentment overflowing. What does that do? Oh shit. Huh. Battle Voice. Finale. Arrow and Blast Arrow. That didn't do much damage. Shit. That exploded. Oh. Ow. Huh? Apologies for the untimely arrival, my lord. Gosetsu. He changed classes? Gosetsu, what is that staff? Pilgrimage proved a most enlightening experience, and is where I chanced to discover the benefits of ascetic training. I may no longer be fit to wield a blade, my lord, but Shugendo affords me another way to turn the tides of battle. White Mage. Stubborn as ever. I shall have to thank you later. Light party, let's go. Let us put an end to this. That's really cool. Change class to White Mage. It's the Stormblood battle theme. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Yeah. Oh shoot. Forgot to interrupt. Oopsies. If I'm still able to strike it. I'll take the saw. Then I don't want to waste any. Oh, shoot. Do I have any Vaughn snacks? I hope not. Oops. I forgot to even play a song. Oh, that's bad. And I love all these visual effects that Bard gets. Oh shoot. He is crying a fair amount. I think I can. One. Oh, I wish I did more damage. We did it! Blasphemy is no more. Well, one of them at least. A deceiver to the bitter end, but she is still a daughter of Doma. She will have a proper burial, and her family's belongings enshrined with the others. The little doll. I have gathered you here today not to speak of the future, but to reflect on the past, to pay respect to loved ones fallen on the field of battle. In honor of their sacrifices, these sons and daughters of Doma shall be given a place here at the Swallow's Compass. Though they no longer walk with us in life, they walk with us in spirit. May never forget their bravery, that the memory of their legacy give you comfort and strength. Maroya Motokawa, the aspiring painter. He was a man who saw beauty in all things, and one day would have become a renowned artist in Kugane. Motosue Jito, the warrior in training. He longed to become a samurai like his father and bring honor to his family. Susushiro Kodakumi, the carpenter, a man who wholly dedicated to his craft, who hoped to one day pass his talents to his two loving children. And the list goes on. And lastly, Minato Shihogaki and her mother-in-law Kisei. Theirs was once a happiness to be envied. Minato's parents were murdered by imperial soldiers, and after being rescued by the Confederacy, Minato was given into care of the village of Isari. Though she arrived with a broken heart, it was soon mended by the man who would become her husband, the son of Kisei, who herself had been born to Isari on winds of tragedy. Kisei was a child of the deep, born in Sui no Sato. For her gifts she was exiled, but with her courage and tenacity found a new home on the shores of the Ruby Sea. She was a devoted wife and mother, and though not related by blood, she loved Minato as if she were their own. That is how she lived, how they all lived, and now they should be remembered. Let your hearts swell not with sorrow, but with joy for their memory. Know that proof of their mark left on this world shall remain here enshrined within the swallow's compass for all eternity. Let us still our voices and in silence pray for their souls, that they may share in this peace we have now. What a nice little wrap up to the blasphemy questline for Doma. Well, I certainly wasn't expecting battle with the blasphemy as my prelude to the ceremony, but at least we may now breathe easy, if only for a short while. The villagers have all returned home, and I believe it is time we did the same. I wonder if there's like unique dialogue for completing all of the blasphemies before you even finish the main quest line. Because currently my main quest line is stuck at 85. And the fact that I have to do this at level 90 is kind of funny. After this, I'm going to dash to the bathroom for a little bit. And then we'll do the next blasphemy questline. We've held a national funeral and slain a blasphemy besides. A rather productive day, would you not agree? The former conscripts will be elated to finally return home. Speaking of returns, I think I speak for all of us when I say your appearance at the Swallow's Compass came as something of a shock. What of your injuries from training? Quite painful for some time, I assure you. Despite my best efforts to reclaim my former skills, my back and my hips vigorously protested. I planned to sleep that I may be well rested for the morrow's hunt, but a voice called out to me. I was needed, and so I grabbed my cane and ran as quickly as my ailing body would allow. The cane suits you, Gosetsu. But your mastery of healing magics was a sight to behold, almost as surprising as your resurrection following the fall of Doma Castle. I am still but a novice in dire need of training. It is my hope that I will be able to refine my aesthetic arts during my next pilgrimage. So you are leaving, then? Worry not, Lord Hien. Should you find yourself in dire straits once more, I shall fly to your side. Not as a samurai, perhaps, but nonetheless give our enemies cause to tremble. And with that, I take my leave. Thank you for everything, Gosetsu. Though it may be years, if not decades, until we truly make peace with our past, we have turned a corner and begun to heal. We may look to the future unburdened by grief ignored and sadness denied. The path ahead is ever fraught with peril, but we shall walk with eyes unclouded and with pride. You have done so much for us, for Doma. I wish there was more I could do for you. If I may ask one last favor, before you leave, please inform our representative at Razahan that blasphemy has been vanquished, and the people of Doma are safe. With any luck, our experiences here will prove useful to other nations that yet grapple with these beasts. Can you imagine the whole kind of, alright, we need to destroy the blasphemies that are in each city-state, and then it picks up one, and it's like the rest of them are like, oh no, okay, we have to deal without blasphemies for a while, comes back like literally a few minutes later, alright, blasphemies dealt with, what's next? Where's the building? Oh, there it is. Lady Koika, you are returned from... What word from Doma? The blasphemy is no more. That is most wonderful news. I must inform the other delegates at once. Thank you again for answering our summons. If another threat should rear its dastardly head, I pray we can count on your assistance again. Well... You can now dye the job-specific gear for level 90 physical range DPS. Job-specific gear will become available once you have fulfilled certain conditions within the main scenario quest for Endwalker. Ah. Alright, I'm going to the gold saucer. Oh gosh, that's quite exy. Should I do all of them in one go? And then come back and tell all of them, like, alright, I'm done with all of them. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Alright, let's teleport to gold saucer first, because I need to use the toilet and pick up some stuff, and then we'll continue. Actually, yeah. Alright, be right back. I am back. Let us turn the music off. Right, cool. Okay, cool. So I changed my mind. We're going to do Ishgard. Oh, tank. Alright. I think this is a good time to use my dark. I could just use my paladin. Oh, magical! Right, my bad. Okay. Black mage. There we go. Eat some eggs. I am not well dressed for this. It is freezing, and my character is wearing a short skirt. I have been expecting you. Words cannot well express how heartening it is to have you fighting beside us. How am I not cold? Allow me to echo that sentiment. It's Americ. I'm not dressed for this. I'm sorry, Americ. I'm sorry, Americ. I just look funny. Greetings, my friend. Hi, Squirrel. Thank you for the posture check. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to my Monster Hunter. I said that on reflex. Welcome to the Final Fantasy Marathon stream. I'm just doing Endwalker things. You are doing good. That's great to hear. I'm doing well. Too. I almost said well. Like 2 in a row. Excited to play a lot more Final Fantasy and actually show you Koikans like what you guys chat, what I've been up to in this game, that kind of thing. Greetings, my friend. Lest you wonder, Lord Artoriel and I are leading the efforts to deal with the blasphemy. With your capable self in the fold, I have no doubt that we shall succeed. Without further ado, I shall brief you on the situation. 'Twas a handful of days after the first beast appeared at Razdahan. An Elzen man was observed at the Hoplon in the Pillars, walking with an unsteady gait. All of a sudden, he buckled over as if in pain, and before anyone knew what was happening, he had transformed into a terrible draconic beast. By the way, Squirrel, if you play Final Fantasy, feel free to stick around, because, or even if you don't, if you have friends that do, if you stick around for around 6 hours, over the course of, the event period, you can get a code, and you get that code to redeem a mount. It's the mount that I am constantly using for the time being, for the next couple of days during this stream, like the Final Fantasy marathon streaming. But yeah, so if you want to get your hands on that exclusive Twitch X Final Fantasy mount, feel free to just stick around and let that reward counter just pile up. At this mere sight of this, many who chanced to be present also turned, and regrettably the temple knights were forced to put them down. The blasphemy itself, however, took wing and fled. Profane Fafnir, we have chosen to call it, after the dragon man of Ishgardian myth. Since that day, the beast has often been sighted in the skies above Ishgard. It does not attack, only circles menacingly for a time, or disappearing again. Alas, these brief visitations are enough to cause more people to turn, and for fear and panic to spread further. As part of our investigation, we have sought to identify the man who became the blasphemy, but thus far have learnt not. We have, however, identified a common thread between those who subsequently turned. All were people of fervent faith, people such as priests and inquisitor. When the truth of our nation's history was laid bare, the legitimacy of the church was called into question. Many Ishgardians struggled to reconcile the revelations with their beliefs, and none more so than the pious. Such men and women, we posit, would be more susceptible to despair and therefore the transformation. We must find a way to stop it. Ishgard has only just emerged from a 1,000-year war, and we cannot suffer another great tragedy, much less so soon. In order to attain a better understanding of the situation, we intend to speak with a member of the clergy. The sole individual who survived witnessing the blasphemy's birth without being turned. Clem is his name, and he is a deacon at St. Raymonald's Cathedral. Come, let us seek him out there at once. Do you play Final Fantasy? Anyone in chat also play Final Fantasy 14? Final Fantasy 14, the critically acclaimed MMORPG. I should give my character more clothing. Winter. Casual winter. Then I'll swap to... Where did I get all of these? Oh, what is this? Oh, it looks kind of cool actually. Either way. Desynthesize this, I don't need it. Don't need you. Can't I just get these weapons anyway? Where's the Dark Knight one? Sorry. Ah, okay, I don't need this. Desynthesize. Gunblade. Oh, what's that mean? I can get this again. Can you even make this? Nope. Wrong tab. Oh, you can! Okay, so it's not unique. Right. Whoa. My menuing. Get rid of that. Alright, where is my Black Mage arms? This one? No, that's Blue Mage. This one's Pictomancer. There it is. There we go. Now I am less cold. Yeah. It's Clem. Oops. Lord Amaric, Lord Artur Toyrell, and the savior of Ishgard. Besides, you do me great honor. I am Clem, and I serve as a deacon here at St. Raymonald's Cathedral. I understand you are amongst those at the Hopland when the incident occurred. We give thanks to the Fury for your merciful preservation. We now seek to prevent the blasphemy from wreaking further havoc, and would appreciate any details you can provide. Loath though are we to make you recall such unpleasant memories. Will you not recount to us what you witnessed that day? Very well. We are presently relocating the vault's libraries to the cathedral, in case you were unaware. We had finished delivering a batch of tomes, and were on our way to bring over another. As we approached the Hopland, we noticed a young man walking unsteadily. No sooner had he come to an abrupt halt than he transformed into a draconic beast. The fiend fixed us with a menacing glare, and it was all we could do but find our wits and flee. But to my compounding horror, my brethren who were with me began turning into monstrosities as well, one after the other. Praise the Fury that you, at least, were spared, Deacon Clem. I cannot imagine how frightening the experience must have been. Oh? Bishop Vartino. Forgive me if I interrupt. I was informed that our stalwart protectors were present and wish to express my gratitude. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for your service. I pray that we shall soon be free of this scourge. Indeed, if there is naught we might do to aid your efforts, you need but say it. You are most kind, Your Grace. That was Bishop Vartino, the head of the St. Raymonald's and the member of the Synod. With the seat of the Archbishop vacant, he is, in effect, the highest authority in the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. This is so, yet in spite of his elevated station, he remains as kind and humble a man as any I have ever known. Like His Grace, I would do all that I can to help shepherd our people through this uncertain time. To that end, there is a request I make of you, if you can spare me a moment to consider. Of course, if it is within our power, we should be glad to offer you aid. Thank you. Well, this is going swimmingly. They do not know the nature of it. In the wake of the transformation, a group of clergymen fled the city in fear. Yet though they sought refuge in the wilderness, they put themselves at the mercy of the elements and fell fiends both. Given that the cause of the transformation is not clear, I think theirs was decidedly unwise decision. I wish to set out and find them, but I am not trained in the ways of war. As such, I require those who are to accompany me in the search. So that is the way of it. Suffice it to say that we will help. Do you know whither your fellows may have headed? Western Highlands, I believe. Between Gorgon Mill and Hemlock, there is no shortage of abandoned dwellings in this area. Very well. Time being of the essence, I propose we split up and scour separate areas. Uh-huh. Okay. Right, let us make this the priority since we're here. Interesting how it's like every level you can how do I get there quickly? Sea of Clouds. Ah, okay, cool. We shall teleport there and on. Behold, the collaboration mount. What's this? Baneful. How did people run out all the way out here? You... I see you found them. Yes, and none the worse for the wear, thank the Fury. My friends, forgive us if we have given cause for alarm. We come out of concern for your well-being. Though we understand why you quit the city, we fear you may have placed yourselves in greater risk by coming here. His Grace Bishop Vartano too worries for your health and prays for your swift return, so please, will you not allow us to escort you to the Holy See? I assure you, you will be much safer there than in this wretched place. Servants of the Fury will never be safe in the city. Don't you see? This is your fault. You and your accursed revolution. The people disdain us, mock us behind our backs, and spit in our faces. And now someone is conspiring to transform us into monstrosities, enemies of the church, I'll wager, emboldened by your deeds. So no, I will not go back to Ishgard. I'd suit Frieza to death and suffer your pity. What? All I have ever done was in service to her. I am a good man. She cannot forsake me. Bruh. Ah, Halloumi Preserve. Bruh. Bruh. Turned into a monster. We cannot allow him to harm any others. Bruh. Why didn't the Warrior of Light just say, giving into fear and despair turns you into a monster? And back to Black Mage, even though it is freezing. Here was my chocobo. And with that, it is no more. Find and defeat the turned Inquisitor. My armor isn't very good, is it? Level 80 only. Oh, at least I have this. Need better gear. Teamwork. I'm back. I'm freezing. Is it done? Yes, yes it is. My thanks. What happened is most regrettable, but we must be grateful that no one else came to harm. While you were gone, the deacon was able to convince the others to return to the city. Let us escort them back at once, and then reconvene at the congregation to consider our next course of action. Oh. Oh my goodness, what is that description? Speak with the temple night guard at the congregation of our knights most heavenly. Interesting name. Lord Amaric and Artoirel await you in the strategy room. Yes. Mm. Hmm. 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 Without a god to follow, they fall into despair. Hmm. Oh. Oh, I got something. What did I get? Level 90. Aspect Mastery. Adds a paradox marker to your elemental gauge. The marker is made active after reaching Umbral Ice 3 and gaining 3 Umbral Hearts. Then swapping to the opposite element. The marker is made intact when the effects of Astral Fire expire. Fire becomes Paradox when the Paradox marker is active. Oh. 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 That's cool. Your timing could not be better. Deacon Clem has finished speaking with the rescued clergyman and will be here shortly to share his findings. Oh, my bad. I'm going to let my voice rest for a bit. I have been talking for quite a while. Just gonna let the text autoplay. Oh? Should I get some snacks to eat? What time is it? It's 5? Bruh. It's 5 o'clock. I'm already hungry. What's going on here? Oh. Sociable citizen. It was indeed not a Dravanian attack. It was a end of the world attack. The dragon that appeared in the Hoblin I saw with my own lines. One moment an Elizan, the next a terrible beast. He was a heretic, I take it. Bruh, that's one way to put it, I suppose. A heretic of despair. I wasn't present for the incident at the Hoblong, but a young man poorly dressed for the cold that I did see. I recall him well because an aide from St. Vaindrews was searching for him. He was a patient at the infirmary, and by coincidence had the same name. Oh. Found some fitting information. Oh. In the broom. Is it pronounced broom or brum? Where is an ether crystal? Should be one somewhere. There it is. There's an etherite shard. Hello. Have you found him? Oh, please say you have. We have not, I am afraid, but we seek to, and I hope that you could tell us more about him. May we ask how he came to be at the infirmary? He was found by a patrol in the Central Highlands after being treated for his hurts. He was brought to us for convalescence. Being in the prime of his years, he had been doing well, but then... Prime of his years. By all accounts, he is no old man. It seems safe to assume he isn't Sir Vaindriel. Oh no, he's definitely a different person. As I told the Lord. and though he gave his name as Vainrio, he seemed rather confused, and we had no means to confirm his identity. In his state, he shouldn't be wandering around on his own. Please, you must find him. The man who recently turned into a beast at the Hopland. We regret to say it may have been Vainrio. What? No, how can this be? Is there aught you can tell us? Things he may have said or done while in your care. While he was still unconscious, he would often ramble. Though most of it was incoherent, he mentioned the Archbishop many times. Oh, and he spoke of a bishop too. Bishop Vartanau. I assumed he was a pious man, given this. I see. Thank you for your cooperation. We will continue our investigations, and should we confirm what became of Vainrio, inform you forthwith. Let us return to the congregation for now. So, like, between 85 to 85 to 90, there's 5 quests of just pure yapping. Oh my goodness. Yep. There's not even fighting. I suppose, for those who wish to... I wish for those... I believe if you want to skip story and just get on with it, I suppose you could. The story is interesting. Also, lovely weapon. Maybe I'll reheat some soup. Tis making me hungry after all. Right, after this cutscene, I'm gonna go get some soup. Mystery remains, but we are one step closer to identifying the man who became Profane Fafnir. Indeed, though he did not at first appear to be a member of the clergy, his words betray a fervent faith. And how curious that he should speak not only of the Archbishop, but Bishop Vartanau specifically. Perhaps he was personally acquainted with His Grace. In light of the possibility, I believe we should speak to him directly. Agreed. I will request an audience, but His Grace has many demands upon his time. It will be a while before we are seen. Should you have other business, pray feel free to attend to them in the meantime. Don't worry, I'm the Warrior of Light. I can just summon people by being at the right level. But for now, I am hungry. I'm gonna get some soup. Here, everyone can enjoy some music. And I'll be right back. I'm back. I decided it would be easier, like, to just drink the soup then and there. So I reheated my soup and just drank it on the spot. I spent more time waiting for it to boil than I did drinking it. Anyway, shall we continue? Where do we go? The cathedral. Time to go to the cathedral. My lords, I am so sorry. I informed His Grace that you were making your way hither, but shortly before you arrived, he recalled that he had urgent business and had to leave the cathedral at once. He cannot have yet gone far, though, so if you wish to search for him in the hopes that you can steal a moment of his time, to grant us an audience only to depart with... What did he say? What did he say? Audience only to depart with such haste. What business could be so pressing? Huh. Alright. Clearly, he should be up here. Where are you? Are you doing shady things? Yeesh, that goes so far down. There he is. Found His Grace. Yes, you did. Well now, that even the savior of Ishgard should be here. Your Grace, perhaps this simply are misunderstandings, but we were under the impression that you had granted us an audience. Something doesn't feel right here. Lord Speaker, rest assured I was about to return to the cathedral. There is no need, Your Grace. This will not take long. As you may have heard, we are investigating a young man named Vaindrio. Is he known to you? No. I cannot say he is. With the exception of the former Archimandrite, I am sure I know no one by that name. But mine and the Archbishop's are known to many, yes? Perhaps this youth took inspiration from public services over to which we presided. Goodly soul that he is. Full glad am I that his faith was of comfort to him in sickness, and I pray to Haloni that he will soon be found good health. Now then, if there were nothing else, I shall return to my duties. I wonder what his duties really are. Ah, echo. Uh-oh. Oh? They're in As's lab? Hmm. Oh? Oh? Bruh, he's a bad person. Oh? Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh? Bruh. Uh, his evanescence, I must protect. What is going on here? No, no, this isn't right. Confound it, perhaps I overlooked something. I must return to the Holy See and review the journal. Your Grace, what shall we do with this thing? Leave it. 'Tis a failure without use or value. The denizens of this place will deal with it soon enough. Abandoned by Creator. Huh. Pray you well. Were you perchance granted a vision of the past? An attempted summoning of King Thornton and his Knights 12! Your Grace, you should know full well that summoning is strictly forbidden. You will accompany us to the congregation and explain yourself. Bruh. I have dedicated my life to the church, conducted my affairs in accordance with the scriptures, and taught. But you took it all from us, tore down everything that defined us. Oh my goodness. That was swift. Bruh, Your Grace, no. That I should come to violence yet again. Would that your hand had not been forced, my lord. Deacon Clem shall not be alone at this time. I shall remain with him while tending to the aftermath. When things have settled, I return to the congregation. Pray go on ahead and get some rest. Bruh. All these turmoils of man versus man. Tis Amaric. Huh. Wow. You are ever a sight for sore eyes. I was literally here two seconds ago. Ill tidings. Dispatch the temple knights to find the clergymen who aided in Bishop Vartana's summoning attempts. Regrettably, when confronted, they all turned and had to be put down. Dang. Hmm. Hello, good sir. Airship flying low. Whoops, I'm sorry, ma'am. Oh, gosh, I'm sorry. Ah, Hoshafon. Oh, it's aim right. Ooh. I love how for the cutscenes it has to be daytime, so... Oh? Ah, it is from Aziz Na, I think. Wait. There's the blasphemy. It has a unique design! By the Fury, it's the blasphemy! Oh! You can get an echo of the blasphemy. Bruh. Oh? Name. Your name. My name is... No, I don't have a name. Huh. Knights of the Round. Huh. Oh my god, he's got conflicting thoughts. Conflicting identities. Huh. Huh? Oh, shoot. What did that say? Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh. Bruh. The echo be taking some time, huh? Huh. Another vision you take it? Yeah, otherwise. Huh. Will they teleport me back as well? I hope they do. Oh, it's so cold. My hands are frozen. Where are my gloves? I need gloves. Bruh. Oh? Oh. Well. 2 more quests. And then... blasphemies. More coconut cod chowder. Ooh, unity. How do I get out of here? Right. Lost Vigil. It's in the middle. Perfect. Alright, before we talk to Amric, I need to dash to the bathroom for a little bit. And then we shall return. Amric. Right. Toilet break. What? streaming for more than 4 hours really is. Maybe I should fix my sleep schedule first and I'll have more energy. Alright, let's move over. Move back over to Final Fantasy. Leading a nation is tough. Marika's with us. It feels like another age that you and yours would know more than foreign words of House Fortem. In an actual fact, maybe considered so. For your coming set in motion a chain of events that brought an end to the Dragon Song War, bringing in a new age of harmony. You paved the way for a meaningful change in our nation, and for that you should— oh, misread the whole pacing of that sentence. For that you shall ever have my gratitude. Now then, shall we continue on to the architect? King Thornton and his knights 12, the murderers of Ratatoshka. Since the truth of their ancient crime came to light, many have demanded that their images be torn down. Yet, though what our founding fathers did was wrong, neither is it right to simply expunge them and their deeds from history. To do so would be to deny our people's parts in what followed for 1,000 years. We have the chance to forge a new future, but we as a nation must decide how we will confront our past. Forgive me, I was lost in thought yet again. Let us join Deacon Clem at the vault. There you are, my friends. The council is about to convene. Let us take our place at the audience hall. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Huh? Hmm. 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 Well, that went well. Hmm. Oh. A weapon? Is it a Dragonator? Oh boy. Ever march heaven's word. Second blasphemy, let's go. What is the secret weapon? The what? Oh my goodness. Ah. Oh. Double clicked. I double clicked. Ah. Oh boy. Up to the vault we go. Ah, 'tis a fight. My poor black mate is going to be freezing. Oh well, she'll be fine. Oh boy. Oh, it's not so cold up here. Uh-huh. Oh my goodness. It's the stick. Oh my god. Here we go. Dragon! Is it a monster hunter? Better not make me move a lot. Huh? Oh, I like how streamlined this is now. Hey, what?
Do not underestimate me!
Man. You were supposed to stand in the other one. Huh? Ah. Shoulda known. I shoulda known. Ah. Playing the Black Mage. Oh, now I gotta skip the cutscene. Alright. Let's get this show on the road then.
You underestimate me!
Oh.
Do not underestimate me! We must stand our ground!
Uh-oh. The
You underestimate me!
do this instead. Thank you for the heal. Oh boy. Blood. Blood. How nice of them to let me use my AoEs. Huh?
I will not falter!
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was so funny the way that they flew off to the side. Oh. Oh. How? How dare you? No. Uh-oh. Huh. I can weave in one more spell because of the new skill. That's pretty good.
This knight does not yield!
Oh. Uh-oh. This is a DPS check. Ah. Did we do it? I think we did it. Oh. Don't get too close. It's still alive. Ah. There he goes. Hmm. I... Let's just go with this line. We did it. Where's my funny stick? There it is. Cutscene. By now you will be sick unto death of being thanked, but I must nonetheless express an additional word of gratitude. Full oft have you saved our nation, our people. It's been not only of lives, but our hearts and minds as well. Ha. Whoa! And there I go. Off to kill more blasphemies. 5 quests of reading a lot of dialogue and then killing the blasphemy. Okay, that one is done. Right, which one shall we do? Well, I'm gonna save my home for last because I am a Gridanian. Well, more like my town, city-state is Gridania, so I'll save that for last. Thank you for the lurk, Stella. Thank you, I very much will. I'm gonna lurk, no spoilers. Oh my goodness, we are in the Minza. I forget what class I'm supposed to be. Melee? Ah, it is. It's the Admiral, whose name I cannot pronounce. Oh, it's from the tribal factions. So now we're talking about the diplomacy between Limsa and the beast tribes. I suppose that's what's going to happen with all three beast tribes and their city-states. Of course I'd lend a hand. Oh, the Sahagins. Alright, let's go save our new companions. What a silly looking little bird. Sorry, I was just admiring the detail. Oh. Merlop. I fear it is the blasphemy. What on earth? Oh, it's up ahead. Huh, Noel, are you alright? Yeesh, what are they? Come forth, chocolate bird. Hmm. I really love these blasphemy stories. It's so, like, it pieces together, like, the different tribes and the different turmoils within each expansion. Oh no. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. You too can get this new mount if you stick around for around 6 hours. Kind of. I say that, but it's accumulative. Oh, you ain't ready. There's gotta be some diplomatic. Oh, is it diplomatic? Political stuff happening? That yellow shirt is so. Oh my goodness. Limza, you never cease to surprise me. Hmm. 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 Surprised there's not one for Alamiko. But does that one also mix with Uta? You will have to see. I have a pillow with me, so I, like, every time my hands get cold, I kind of just tuck them into the pillow, let them warm up for a bit. Every time I'm teleporting, they go into the warmth of the pillows. Or when I'm writing them out. That too. I love how it bounces like that. Oh. Mm. Oh shoot. Right. Cool. What happens if I, What? How did you... Oh, okay. Bruh. I love it when they act all like tough and they start yapping about stuff and you're just like, yeah, we were wrong. We're trying to fix rights and all that. Oh, can we please talk? But at the same time, it's very, very understandable. Uh, didn't he show up with in the meeting with the Alliance? Hmm. Cutscene time. I can put my hands in the pillow. Nice and comfy. Oh, sick tattoos. Thank you for joining us here, Master Dao. Huh, alright. Mm. Bruh. Bruh. Ah, he's totally into it. I see. It's just... It's just a two-headed crab thing. That's it. That's it. Oh, okay. That's that. Hey Noel, what's up? This is the second time you saved my life, Shorewalker. My gratitude is as boundless as the sea. Aw. You're right, bro. Let's go. We gotta save the Admiral. Oh. Oh no. Mm. Something about them working together that kind of warms my heart. Final Fantasy. The next races are gonna be all the beast tribes. You just get to pick which one you want to be. That'd be cool. I'd like to be a Sahakian. It looks so cool. They're like chili fishy. This one is really straightforward and actually kind of fun. They're trying to summon the Leviathan again. How many more times do I have to fight that serpent? Let's see. Ah, bird. That's a bird. I wanna see the bird. It's a bird. Okay, that's enough bird. Hello, Null. Hmm. bird. Oh, it's upstairs. Wait outside the drowning wench. Oh, what a pretty place. Apparently there's a setting to like minimize players around like player crowds around important NPCs. I'm not sure where that setting is. I'd love to turn it on though. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hmm. Oops. Oh. Gobby friend has goodly heart for fighty think and goodly arms for thinky fight. Oh my god. Ugh. Now that's the confidence I expect from my commander. Oh my god. How on earth did I become a commander? I. Oh my god. Lalafell. Master remaker of Illuminati trash. Oh my god. Parsing spyglass seeds far into ocean deep. Crack fire go boom and blast beats into bitty pieces. Well, you can help me with the blasphemy. Oh my god, the little pose. Commander. Commander Warrior of Light. Oh my goodness. I already have one though. Oh wait, no, this link pearl is for the scions. I love how when you actually reach to the top of your head where your ears actually are. Oh my god. Oh. Commander. Oh my god, I've become a commander. Alright, what did I get? Tornado Kick Mastery. And what does that give me? Oh! I have Phantom Rush. Oh my goodness. I really want to test that out. Candlekeep Clay is under attack on Earth. Man, and I was about to go to the toilet. Alright, give me a hot second. I'm gonna quickly dash to the toilet. This is getting really good.